Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from the Lindberg channel. Today we're going to be doing episode 4 of my team, and we're going to try to upgrade, make our team better. So we're going to basically do whatever we have to do to make our team better. And we have 19 days in season 4 to do that. Can we do it? I believe we can. So let's get started. Excuse me. All right, we're sitting at 82. Tokens. I'm sitting at 14,550 XP. I need to get up to 15,500. So let's start off with some domination. I like playing domination, so we're gonna get let's get warmed up by let's get warmed up by starting with because we need all the MT we can get. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing great. I'm alive, I'm kicking, and I'm ready to play some ball. So if you like that, please hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and please let all of us know how you are doing. And if you like what you see. Let's get started, baby. Look loud. Gotta turn you down. We're at home playing against the Jazz.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt are the forwards. Conley out there with
come on.
And it's Azubuike in at the center position. And so Kansas City now. Watts over by Conley. Martin from outside. Here's Ayton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
If Ayton continues to use his frame like that and stays active, that's a good sign.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone, and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level.
I'm going to see if I can get 100 points in this game.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball.
See how close I can
get
to get 100.
It's a 3-point game. Here's Azubuike, and that one is hammered home.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Beal finds Martin. The offensive rebound, and Ayton stays with it.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Broke loose, and Kansas City pushing it up now. And here they go, and finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Sexton. Here's Conley, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton.
And he's got
we'll see what we can do today.
Of the shaky defense.
Hey, I'm off today from work, and right now I don't.
So he makes them both.
Have any time
Mike
restraints?
Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up.
Oh, my God.
And the call will be against Kevin Martin. That is his first foul of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Over in the corner, Conley. From 13. No good that time. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike.
Everybody's doing today, boy.
To improve.
Here's Sexton. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton.
There we go. Come on.
Bogdanovich looking around, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Now here is Martin. Beal gets a wide open look. Ayton, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. The Jazz making a switch here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Bogdanovich. There's the pass to Clarkson. Passes it to Gay. Count that one.
That's too easy. A player of Rudy Gay's scoring prowess, he's salivating on shots like that.
To the left side wing. Phillips passes to Chambers. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Utah trails by 5. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Sexton the pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sexton. Again, the Jazz score.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Sexton. Step back shot. And James pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Bryant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. So
here we go.
Chance at the
We got to
line
get
for
this
one
up.
more.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
Markkanen, he's checked in for the Jazz. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Kansas City?
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah,
A
get
bucket
back.
like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Pass to Billups. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Utah trails by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Billups. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Kobe. That shot no good. And so it's Kansas City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some
our
easy
first game
buckets
tonight?
before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt are the forward. And it's Conley, and it's Azubuike in at the 5 down low.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
There's Beal with the 3. That shot, no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Somebody ain't
That's
gonna
out of
get it.
bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Ayton. He's got 9. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Jazz. They trail by 9 points. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And you just have to admire that aggressive nature of Bogdanovich. He's just itching to pull the trigger as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Conley after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And Bogdanovich, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attempt.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, boy. He's dropping.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Utah calls timeout. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Aguayo's checked in for Ayton. Cooper comes in for Kevin Martin. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Beal. Here's Abaji. Conley feeling it out. The pass to Abaji. There's the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Cooper and the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They get a hand on it. Clarkson passes to Abaji. He kicks it to Conley. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Kansas City leading by 13. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Watts. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Conley. Will it go? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question.
Y'all like what you see, please smash that subscribe button and that like button.
And the first one at the line is good. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. He doesn't get the second one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Huerter's pass leads to an open look.
Sexton the pass to Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Beasley outside. Takes a 3. That one doesn't go. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Passes it to Cooper. And he goes in for the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Beasley outside. Here's Sexton. Rebounded by Kansas City. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. A rebound by the Jazz. Sexton deciding where to go with it. No good on that one.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And so it's Kansas City closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I didn't get to 50 like I wanted, but I gotta make it to 6 points.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Reed out there with Martin. Then there's Ayton. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Watts in at the 1.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And for Utah, Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt are the forwards. Colin Sexton is out there with Conley. And it's Azubuike in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The open look here for Sexton. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
Yeah.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. For the 3. And that's good.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Assist from Bogdanovich. Sexton's got 7 points.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
Martin.
Give him Martin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Azubuike. Pass to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. He lobs it up. Reed with the steal. Martin the pass to Watts. And he banks in the layup.
There we go.
He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Utah making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Utah calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Hey, got 50.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Vanderbilt kicks to Clarkson. Off target from 3-point range.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Conley against Billups. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Basket counts. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
Back to Martin. Now the pass to Chambers. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Martin attacking. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Kevin Martin.
Let's see if we can get some major MT today, baby. Earn that MT, earn it.
He's perfect
So we can
from the
go
line
and
this time.
get some good cards.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. Bounce pass Conley. And that's a foul
man.
called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Fontecchio. No points in the game yet for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good, and the Jazz making a change here. So he gets them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beal deciding where to go with it. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Conley from 13 feet, it goes down. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And doesn't have the most height, but Conley sure.
Sorry about that. I had to send a message.
Plays with heart.
Try to get some
Unbothered
competition
by
to
the
play
contested
tonight.
shot.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here.
Let's put LeBron James in. All right.
And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Shaq. Aguirre comes in for Chambers. James checked in for Kevin Martin. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Beal. Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Malik Beasley comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And that one's good by Billups.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron
All right, so,
James.
so far I'm at 61. My goal is
Just
to
under
get
3.5 minutes played here in the
75.
third quarter. Shoots from 12. Here's Gay. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Well, Rudy Gay was born in Brooklyn. Over 100 NBA players hail from that borough of New York City, making it a hotbed for hoops talent.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Now Beasley. And stolen by Aguirre. And Huerter gets it to go.
There we go.
Huerter's got his first basket.
Focused shot there and a tough one. Give Huerter credit.
Here's Conley. He can't get it to go. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. And here's the fast break. Finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Reed covering. Over to the left wing. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle.
Time to quit reaching, baby.
That's his first foul. And some changes here for Kansas City. Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Bryant in for James. Utah also making some changes. Azubuike's checked in. And it's Markkanen in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Huerter with it. He's up against Beasley. Billups from outside. Another three for Kansas City.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious.
I had 70, but I didn't get
in good
75.
spirits and percentages.
So I
from
got the score
downtown
at
on the
least
rise in the second half.
30 points.
3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Kansas City ahead, running away with this one.
Let's
And
see if
we'll
I can
be
make
back
30
right
points
after
in the
this.
last quarter. Now, each time I'm going to be playing.
And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish,
So we got 5
great
minutes
player
to get
movement
30
can
points.
create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Aguirre, Chauncey Billups out there with Cooper, and there's Bryant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Abaji can't get it to go. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
There we go.
Dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Lets it go from the wing. And Billups pulls it down.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Sexton. And the rejection by Ayton. To the paint. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant
So far
sees
we
the
at
opening
7.
and does not hesitate to attack.
7
And
points
the
right now,
Jazz
baby.
with possession here. That's tipped.
7.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And guys, what do
9.
you think about the hustle stats for Kansas City?
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
He's got a clear path. Here's Cooper. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good hands by Ayton.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Fontecchio. Aguirre covering. Fires it up. And it's Fontecchio missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Sexton kicks to Markkanen. Back to Sexton. The Jazz with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Abaji the pass to Markkanen. Pass to Abaji. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Left side, Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Cooper. 6 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. Abaji can't get it to go. The pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And we got to take a second.
You're doing that on my books, you're not, baby. Come on.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
O'Neal's checked in for Kansas City. Chambers comes in for Aguirre. Defended by Shaq. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so Kansas City now, here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Conley's shot is off. Left side, Kobe. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Conley grabs the miss. And so Kansas City takes the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total.
I tried to get my 100, man.
The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
I tried. I really did try
to really pour it on. It was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up.
$682. Come on, man. But you know, I can't complain because that's how you get DMT. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to clear my head. And after that game, I won 3 tokens. Excuse me. Let's go back. Okay. Now let's move up to seconds here. I need to be able to get enough MT. I need to get enough MT so I can be able to get better cards.
Welcome to 2K Sports.
And I can open up
We have the
multiple,
NBA
and I
coming
mean
up. Great to
multiple
have you
packs
with
of
us.
cards.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt are the forwards. Conley out there with Sexton. And it's Azubuike in at the 5 spot. And for Kansas City, Reed out there with Ayton. Then there's Martin.
Second
there's
tier.
Bradley Beal. And it's Watts in at the point guard position. And it's Kansas City to start out.
Oh, no, give me my ball back.
Vanderbilt.
Just protecting my coconut.
Three-pointer, Martin. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. And so it's Conley
You touched
bringing
my
up the
coconut,
ball
man.
for the Jazz.
And just
Come on, you wasn't gonna make that, bro.
Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
All right, let's see how close I can get to 91 on my next. On this game right here. My last game I scored 91.
So he hits one
Let's
of
see how
two
many
from
points
the
I can
stripe.
get.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. From 11 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Sexton. After the made shot from Bradley Beal. Beal against Sexton. Kicks to Conley. Lock at 6. Unable to get that one. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Reed dishes to Martin. Sinks that one from the post.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Okay.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knocked
No.
loose.
No.
And the
Ah.
ball travels out of
Oh, well,
bounds.
yes.
It was last touched by Sexton.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Boom.
Go with the 3. They get it again. And Ayton stays with it.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Give me. Fine. And
And the
one,
bucket
baby.
is
Yes.
good. 3-point
Yes.
chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, brick.
And that one misses. It's been a slow start here for Utah. 6-point game. With the fadeaway. Azubuike trying to break free. The shot by Sexton, no good. The pass to Martin. Back to Beal. From deep. Rebound by Azubuike.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Conley. Sexton on the wing. Fires from 14. Here's Azubuike. And the rejection by Ayton. Outside Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
You know, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the
There we go.
inside this time.
There we go.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Oh, crap.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get
Put him
to a
in.
high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Everybody's at 100. Why they get 100? I'm gonna give them this Mountain Dew put in back there.
And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. Here's Gay.
Oh, no.
The inbound pass, and then Gay with the dunk.
That Rudy Gay up off the ground and dunking it down hard. Nice to see that.
Pass to Cooper. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Clarkson. Beasley outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at
Boom,
turning
there we
shots
go.
away with that size and length.
And the dunk by
Oh, my goodness, these boys are getting nasty.
All-around performance
Yes, sir.
so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Beasley following the score by Kansas City. Passes to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Gay outside. It's intercepted. Out left to the wing. Aguirre against Gay. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Kansas City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Jazz. Alexander Walker comes in for Malik Beasley.
Come on, everybody. We're gonna.
And so Aguirre nails them both. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Alexander Walker. The Jazz working the ball around now. And he gets the bucket.
The more and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are, and Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
Cooper, the pass to LeBron. The
Boom!
trade, hands it from downtown.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit.
We're gonna
ball game.
take your cookies, homie.
Kansas City ahead. They lead by 13. Stay
Gonna
with
take
us
your
as we get set to bring you the second quarter.
That's
right
what we
after
talking
this.
about.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Kansas City.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
Overran it. My bad.
Then there's Kobe. Then there's Martin. And it's Watts in at the 1. Bogdanovich finds Conley.
Nope.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Kansas City leading by 13. And for the Jazz.
Hey, Martin.
Bogdanovich out there with Markkanen. And it's Conley. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. Knocks it loose. Pull up Jay. He can't hit that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Alexander Walker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside, Aguirre. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to Bogdanovich.
Good.
Going to go that time. Great D that time from Martin. And so Bryant will bring it up for Kansas City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Watts. A three-pointer off the mark. A nice shot by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Utah calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are.
So if y'all like what
right
y'all
now.
see,
Timeout,
please smash that like button, smash the subscribe button, and if you want to support the channel, hit that join button and help me out to bring better content to you guys and ladies. That's all.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. Chambers comes in for Aguirre. And Beal subbed in for Bryant. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here.
Oh, crap.
Pass to Beasley. Martin against Clarkson. Clock at 4. Deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Martin from outside, kept alive.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this.
As the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot. Just using some effort.
Utah trails by 21. Conley, the pass to Clarkson. Fontecchio. Outside Conley. Pass to Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz. Colin Sexton comes in for Michael Conley.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that.
Oh, there you go.
Good on the triple.
There we
5
go.
points in the game.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Clarkson passes to Sexton. Ball's knocked loose. Beal with the steal. Here's Watts. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
I'll be cautious around Sexton. He's
Now, I know
good
not
at
everybody's
seeking out
going to try to
contact
attack the
and
rim
there.
as much as
For
this
Utah,
team
they
is
have
going.
gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line
A lot
tonight.
of people going to be trying to get the
He misses
defense.
the free throw.
3-point line.
For Chambers. And he can't hit the second. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Count the basket.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Oh, crap.
Outside, Sexton. To the inside. From 12 feet out. Got a piece of it. Here's Beal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got 8 points.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Yes, sir. Because he's good, man. Come on, man.
Here's the floater. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, my God. My boy got
It's
like...
out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect.
He said, I
and
did it
grow
once, I'm going
a
to do it
lead by
again.
making a huge effort.
Keep coming up here, and I'm
on
going to
that
keep
end
smacking
of the
you
floor.
away.
And Kansas
Wow.
City making a change here. Herter's checked in. Utah calls timeout.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
We'll either get him. Either, oh, wow. Let's get him. Put LeBron James in right now. I'm gonna leave him in right now because he's doing all my defense right now.
And 101 left now here in the second. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first.
And Sexton understands what's at stake for him, so the passion that he brings to the court on a nightly basis has to be there.
Reed against Gay. Yes, that goes in. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Sexton finds Gay. Nice ball movement by Utah. 5 to shoot. Here's Sexton. Got a hand on it. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. And Herter gets it to go.
And Herter at 6'7", able to get in there and get after the offensive rebound.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time.
Sorry. You keep trying to waste time, bro. Come on.
And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Utah, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. And he sinks the second. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton
I'm
to
trying
throw
to
it
get-
down? You bet it does.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Gets it off, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw
Okay.
this guy off.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Kansas City ahead, running away with this one.
Exactly.
We're going to step away briefly, but get you
My
right
goal
back out
is to
here for
get
the start of the third
more.
quarter after our halftime.
My goal in this game, because it's tier 2 of the stars, is 91 points in this game.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got DeAndre Ayton.
Come on, bro.
With Reed. Then there's Bradley Beal, and
You
it's Watts in at the point. Ayton against Azubuike. Outside Conley. Azubuike against Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Baseline try. Rebounded by Kansas City. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. So on the floor for Utah.
Give him Mark, baby.
Colin Sexton is out there with Conley. And it's Azubuike in at the 5, down low. Martin's gone 3 of 6, shooting from the field, 50% so far. Poked away. Inside, Watts lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Bogdanovich passes to Conley. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Clock is at 3. Shot from 12. It's deflected at the elbow, Martin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kansas City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw good from Kevin Martin. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And so Martin nails both of them. And so
Come on, baby, let's go.
Clarkson outside.
Sorry, yeah, opportunity, man.
Nice
shot, nice shot.
Jumper is good. Clarkson's got his first points of the night.
Show of confidence right now from Jordan Clarkson and his jump shot.
There's Beal with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to
come
help
on.
them get this lead.
Aguaya's checked in for Kansas City. And Utah with a change here, too. Markkanen's checked in.
I have 44.
Let's
The
take a
beginning of
second
the
look at that
third.
fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Beal on the double team. Bogdanovich wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And looking at the stats, Bojan, one of the more prolific corner 3 shooters, he loves that spot. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Markkanen dishes to Clarkson. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Kansas City. Right side, Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Outside Conley.
And the next
come
one
on.
puts him in the bonus.
Your arm don't go through a human being, bro. Yeah.
To the wing on the left. Conley left side. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Kansas City. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Aguaya.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing,
That's what we're doing,
they seem to
baby.
be getting more
Gonna get
intense,
this.
and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Conley, the pass to Markkanen. Beasley with a clean look. From outside, off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing
Hear
that
me?
they're doing seems to be making an impact. And
Hear
there
me?
are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Martin.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides.
And
of the
remember,
ball.
this is
smart basketball defensively
Third
turned into
two.
easy points.
on domination.
Markkanen finds Gay. Bryant against Beasley, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. And Kansas City making a change here. Herter's checked
And the
in.
dude that keeps stealing, he's at 89.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
We had you on that one, baby.
The Jazz have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them. The first free throw is good. Ayton, he's checked in for Kansas City. And Utah making a change here. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Herter passes to Ayton. Martin from outside. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And even if Martin goes through ups and downs in other parts of his game, they can still depend on his three-point shooting. He tends to be very consistent from long range.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's defended by Herter. Sexton on the wing. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Kansas City ahead, delivering the blowout. And right after this,
try my
we'll
best
bring
to
you
get
the start of the
90.
final
One,
quarter
at
right
least.
here on 2K Sports.
That's gonna be a lot of work, though. I'm only at 68.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Reed out there with Martin. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Cooper.
Good.
And it's Watts in at the 1 spot. Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Kansas City.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the shot is good.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
All right.
Even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
LeBron, he's checked in for Martin. There's the steal. Knocked away. And stolen by James.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly
doesn't cut his fingernail. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arm.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Kansas City?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of
right,
points
71.
off the fast break, and
Yeah,
the
get
opposition
20
just
points.
hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
O'Neal. Here's Cooper. They get the rebound. LeBron outside. Pass to Reed, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Kansas City making a change here. Chambers checked in. Utah also making some changes as Abuki's checked in, and Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Clarkson. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And so Kansas City now. Here's Cooper. Another shot, and James with the layup.
And LeBron fighting right now for the offensive rebound. He refuses to come away empty-handed.
Yeah, stuck in that animation.
Chauncey Billups checked in for Kansas City. And Utah also making a switch. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Back to Conley. From downtown, drops in the tray.
Nice shot, big man.
What a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Billups with the bucket.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well,
And the pass to Abaji. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 to shoot. They need this. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's Kansas City's ball. Pass to Billups. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Pass to Cooper. In the corner, it's James. Shoots the three. Another three for Kansas City.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
LeBron's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. And it's time for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Jordan Clarkson. What's the news there, Dave?
Hi, guys. The head of the Jazz gave us some information. It's an issue with his hand. It doesn't look very serious right now, but there is some nagging soreness there.
Thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be
No.
making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by
That's what we talking
personnel
about.
or by tactic.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And finished off by LeBron.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Cooper. Clock at 6. Outside, Markkanen. Passes it to Fonjecchio. Can't cash in from close range. James in the post. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley inside the line. Another miss by Utah. Cooper against Azubuike, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half.
I beat it by 1 point. I got a 92.
Some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so Kansas City takes the win. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
All right, we got about 600. All right, we got even more because we got 180. I think I enjoy this game. Yes, boy. Now we're gonna go to the third tier of the third star. Now I have a new goal to try to beat, and that's 92. All right. So we are 14,900 out of 15,500. Domination event. Earn 3 tokens after every domination win. I need. I need. All right. Oops. There you go.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. And checking out Utah's opening lineup,
I have to.
Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt are the forwards. Conley out
I'm
there
sitting
with
at
Sexton.
28,000
And it's Azubuike
MT.
in at the 5.
That's
roaming
not
the
even
paint.
enough to get
And for
2
Kansas City,
small packs
they've
of
got
cards.
Bradley Beal. Reed out there with DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, that's
Then there's Martin,
15,000
and it's Watts
per
in at
pack.
the point guard position.
5 pack.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And here is Conley. Stolen. To the middle, here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Utah has possession, following the score by Kansas City. Here's Beal, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Now here's Conley. Sexton on the wing. And that's a foul.
What
Called
in the
on Bradley
world?
Beal. That's his first foul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
Yeah, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
And the first one drops.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist to turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding.
And so Ayton will bring it up for Kansas City. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Now here's Conley. D right on him. Lets a floater go. Here's Azubuike. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Martin against Bogdanovich. Martin the pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And now Conley running the floor all by himself. No good.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Boom, there we go.
This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
With just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fires the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 10-point game. And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
I'm gonna leave everything like it is.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Conley finds Bogdanovich, and here's Sexton. Here's Azubuike. He's covered by Ayton. Ayton against Azubuike. 5 on the clock. Here's Conley. Misses off the left eye. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-1 run right now. There's Beal with the three. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Sexton. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's one of those guys who just tends to live.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Sexton's working hard to improve his consistency.
Good, good, good.
Utah,
You missed
they
out.
have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And some changes here for Kansas City. Aguirre's checked in for Reed. Kevin Herter comes in for Kevin Martin. And it's Bryant in for Bradley Beal. Here's Herter. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Beasley with a clean look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Ayton stays with it. 9 points in the game so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now, here's Clarkson. Gay outside, fires from the line, and that one hits back iron. Kansas City leading by 11. Herter passes to Watts. Up and in on the layup.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Clarkson for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Beasley against Kobe. Here's Watts.
Quick.
The three-pointer no good. Utah trails by 13. James checked in for Kevin Herter. Utah also making some changes. Markkanen, he's checked in for Gay. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Jordan Clarkson. Now here's Sexton. Free throw line jump shot. He squares up and sinks it.
A dangerous scorer from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
Aguirre passes to Watts. The three from Bryant. Beasley with the rebound.
Come on, man.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
This is the area of the game we've seen lots of improvement by Alexander Walker.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is the third star.
With 1 on the clock, DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for Kansas City. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Right back after this break.
So we're doing good. Let me get some more Mountain Dew, and I'll be right back with you.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Kansas City leading by 9. Aguirre is out there with Martin. Then it's Reed. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Watts in at the point. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here is Conley. And for the Jazz. Bogdanovich out there with Markkanen. Then it's Conley. And it's Azubuike in at center. Poked away, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. 6 to shoot. No one near him. And he jams it.
Jump too soon, baby.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And it's Martin missing. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Utah. They trail by 9 points. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Happy to see that one go.
There we go.
Second make in 5 attempts.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
Here's Abaji, following the score by Kansas City. Here's Azubuike, misses the fadeaway jumper.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Martin shooting. Michael Conley picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You gotta get some more cards. I can...
Kevin Martin no good on the free throw. Utah trails by 13. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. Watts, Vanderbilt defending. A three from the line. It's hauled in by Gay.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Kansas City. Beasley's checked in for the Jazz. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Conley. Now the feed to Beasley. Clarkson against Beal. Pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Some solid defense from Reed. Kansas City leading by 13. Back to Martin. In the corner, Reed with it. It's Martin on the wing. And finished off by Martin.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And the dunk by Reed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it.
Everybody coming
And
to
Greg,
play.
it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Jazz call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Beasley outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. The Jazz again can't hit it. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Sexton against Billups. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Wow, there you go, baby. There we go.
1:30 left in the first half of the game. And there's the pass to Alexander Walker.
Oh, man, I didn't mean to do all that.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Stolen by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Billups from outside buries it from three-point range. Billups has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's just too much space
to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Chambers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Fires from deep. And Chauncey Billups the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Billups has got his second basket of the night.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And the Jazz call time here.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Now, here's Sexton. Pass to Fontecchio. Defended by Chambers. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kansas City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And some changes here for Kansas City. Reedy's checked in for Shaq. Aguirre comes in for Chambers. And LeBron's subbed in for Cooper. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton finds Bogdanovich. Here's Alexander Walker. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Alexander Walker. No good, unable to end this run.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And so it's Kansas City in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Wow, look at it, boy. We're killing him right now. And this is the third star
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Martin. Andre Ayton out there with Reed. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Watts in at the one. And that's a foul. Called on
Gotta go
Bradley
forward.
Beal.
They would not let
That'll
me go
be his
forward.
second
They
foul of the
would
game.
not.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Jazz. And for the Jazz.
All right.
Bogdanovich
Y'all ain't gonna do that
in the
again.
forwards. Colin Sexton is out there with Conley. And it's Azubuike in at the 5. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Sexton. And that's a foul.
Come
Called
on,
Bradley
man.
Beal. That's his third foul of the game.
All right, no more. No more.
And Bogdanovich now top the key. Azubuike. It's good.
See?
He's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean
Stay
look
calm.
at the rim.
Stay
That's how you
collected.
want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Beal. 3-pointer. Martin with the putdown. And Ayton stays with it. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
A towering presence on the offense.
There you go, big man. There you go.
Tight well to keep possessions alive.
Ayton's gotten everything to go for him.
Yep.
5 attempts, 5
Okay.
makes. Conley inside the line, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beal dishes to Reed. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That way. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
It's stolen by Martin. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin.
Let's go.
So it's the Jazz
No.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Bogdanovich kicks to Conley. To the left wing. Pass to Clarkson. Knocks it loose. Beal with the steal. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Taken away. Here's the break. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the score by Kansas City. Clarkson passes to Conley. The pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Beautiful pass by Conley coming off the pick. Sometimes on defense, it's pick your poison.
They get it back. It's tipped.
Okay.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has.
Good tip up, baby. Good tip up.
And just keep attacking.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Now here is Conley. Tight defense on him. Tipped away. And stolen by Ayton. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by Martin.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Ayton kicks to Beal. Passes it to Watts. Beal against Clarkson. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. He has 7.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. He doesn't hit that one. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Here's Watts. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yes, sir.
Michael Conley picks one up. For Kansas City, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. That one is off. And some changes here for Kansas City. Aguaya's checked in for Reed. LeBron comes in for Kevin Martin. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bradley Beal. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Sexton has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Huerter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Beasley for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Kansas City sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points.
Wow.
The scoring has been tremendous.
Man, I'm trying to get
They
to
are
92.
shooting lights out with very
Right now,
high
I don't think
accuracy.
I'm going to get it, but
Back
I'm going
right
to.
after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Ayton. LeBron James is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Cooper. And it's Watts in at the 1 spot. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, we knew marketing can shoot, but the consistency right out of the gate has surprised all of us.
Pass to Aguirre from past the arc. Rebound, Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Markkanen against LeBron. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Cooper. And he drops it in from the low post.
There you go.
Cooper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that one's good, Abaji.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
LeBron passes to Watts. Here's Cooper. With some arc. That one goes. Count it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Abaji. Markkanen with it. Down low. Here's Sexton. That's tipped. Here's Cooper. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails.
Wow.
Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now the pass to Abaji. Back to Conley. Passes to Abaji. Shot clock at 6 for 3. And Utah another 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Cooper, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time.
Good.
That is his first foul of the game. And the Jazz making a change here. Gay's checked in. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Nice ball movement by Utah. It's blocked, and he gets it back. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
And boy said, how many times I gotta block you?
Powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Jazz with possession here after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Shot clock at 3. Here's Alexander Walker. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's LeBron. O'Neal trying to break free. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Billups.
And how about LeBron's strength, flexing on the D by powering through the contact.
pass to Gay. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
No, I tell you what, he earned his
Nobody
money
can
on
handle
that
me
foul.
right now. I'm playing the computer. Yeah.
That free throw, no good.
A talented, versatile player who has been on a few teams. Rudy Gay is still going.
That one misses. Outside, Billups. A three ball.
There you go.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Jazz with possession here. Conley, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Abaji. Misses the three. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Chambers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Utah with the ball. Got a piece of it. Pass to Abaji. Here's Alexander Walker. Gay left side. The pass to Abaji. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Cooper. Phillips. Here's Shaq. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
$71.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Conley against Billups. No good with the triple. And so Kansas City takes the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a...
$904. I didn't think I would get that one. Did wonderful now. Out of orbit. I would like to play that, but I don't. I gotta figure out how to get that. So we sitting at like 91 tokens. All right, let's see. How in the world do I get this? Oh, click. You must complete the out of order to unlock this. Okay, you must. Okay. So I must go all up here then. Okay. It says I found the challenge. Okay. Win the game against the Green Orbit team. Okay. Difficulty pro. Progress 0 to 4. Triple threat 21 points. There are no restrictions in this challenge. All right. Oh no. Let's keep him in for now and see. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Whatever. Oh my God, we got. A double down and nobody. My ball, baby, my ball. Oh my God, I don't know what that was. Who won the first? Won that first one, baby. Let's see what that is. No. I'm not getting out of it. I'm not getting out of it right now, boy. You're like, oh. You must use Sapphire card or lower. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, yeah, because I'm so freaking high. On the game, bro. On the game. So we. So I guess the one that's lit up in the red, I cannot use. All of them lit up. What's up, Chauncey Billups? All right. Oh, and Shaq. Move player. Yeah. Okay. And Chauncey Billups. Move. To here. Okay. We got replace. Can we use him? Let's see. Yes, we can. All right, now I don't want to do this, but please. Ooh, can't use him. Can I use him? Nope. He's 89. Can't use him. So we have, let's see. See if I had someone that was hitting me up in chat. I can have y'all to help me pick out some good cards. Right. I'm still worried about this guy. Yeah, I think let's take him out. There you go. Let's see. Let's see. Can I grab someone else? So I guess I gotta change. I guess I can't do these either. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do the whole freaking lineup. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me refresh my page here. Oh, let me refresh myself. Alright, so I gotta do the whole lineup. So give me a moment. I gotta place Kobe the shooting guard. So let me shooting guard. Oh my. He. Let me go here. Alright, we're gonna go. Random power. Small forward. Um. can't use them. Um, Let me use Sky. Small forward slash. At 93. And he's a power small forward slash power forward. Same thing with him. He's a shooting guard. Shooting guard or and he's a 90. So okay, what is he? Okay. He's a center. Yeah, Carter Jr. He's at 89. Oh, and I can't use him either. And he's a red. You gotta be monkey me. Okay, now let's check this out. We can't use Davis. We use Larry Sanders. Um, pop him in. And then replace him. He's a power forward now. Now I can do Alright, so let's see if that works. Oh, nope. He don't work. How for it? Because he's an 88, you can't do it. Okay. Man, he got 2 A's and a B plus. He had 3 A's and a B plus. All right, now let's see if we can do that. You don't run that? Wait a minute. This not. What's up? How you doing? I'm still trying to figure out what my. Did you type in new? No, what's the new locker go? Oh, is Chauncey Billups the one? No, because he's blue. Oh, yeah, I forgot. And if you don't mind me asking, what do you get for that? I don't know. I just saw it. All right, give me a moment to get this locked in, and I will see what I can get. Let me finish this game, and I definitely will put that in for you and see what we can get. A2, A3, and A1. Okay.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Moments away, it'll be Cleveland going up against Kansas City. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. Zion Williamson is out there.
Have you
Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Nick Dort.
Then
it's Billups in at the point guard position. And for Cleveland, Elo out there with McMillan. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Haywood. And it's Rose in at the 4. And it's Kansas City to start out. Passes it to Dort. Shoots over Elo. That shot off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Barnes. And that one goes long.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Here's Dort.
Oh, wow.
And it's Elo with the rebound. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Knox. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Dort with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes.
Oh, my God. I got to pass the ball and hang him also.
On the wing, Barnes. Money from the wing.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The 3. And it's Chauncey Billups with 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Barnes. Here's McMillan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And some changes here for Kansas City. Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for Shaq. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Right wing. Rozier kicks to Dort. Back to Rozier. No good that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And that one's good. Elo.
Oh, wow.
Uncovered at the rim. Finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever.
Oh, my God.
holes
Why
that
would
he's
you go
seeing right
behind the
now
guy?
in the defensive squad?
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Plumlee is checked in for Haywood. Splitter comes
Only
in
down
for
by
Rose.
3 now.
Weapons checked in for Matt Barnes. And it's Burks in for Craig Elo. And then for Kansas City, Culver comes in for Williamson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Kevin Knox. Now, here's Burks. Here's Plumlee. They get it back. And at last, they get
Why
one to
does he
fall.
always steal my butt?
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Pippen's checked in for Kansas City. Mobley comes in for Terry Rozier. Now, here's Pippen. Guarded
Come on,
close.
man. That's a foul, bro. Come on.
Plumlee.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
And it's slammed in by
I
Splitter.
guess I'm getting shut up
I
now.
mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pippen, count that bucket.
Nice
Yeah.
job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Burks, the pass to McMillan. just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Come on, bro.
Here's Burks. Yep, that one goes
Come
in.
on.
Just
This is
reliable, guys. He's just
boom.
always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Hardaway. And here's Culver. Back to Hardaway. Outside for Pippen.
Oh my God.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. Hardaway is out there with Knox. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Williams.
Yeah, that was longer than 5 seconds. Come on, bro.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Williamson against Haywood. Knox the pass to Mobley. And a miss.
I don't know who can shoot, who
The
can't.
Cavaliers leading by 9. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. A pull-up. Misses off the right
I
eye.
have no idea.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Cavaliers. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defense.
I might have to go back and play a couple more times. I'm not sure
To bother shooters
who does what.
and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
And Williamson gets it to go.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Now here's Barnes. Burks finds Barnes. Back to Burks. Williamson against Haywood. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hardaway. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that.
Come
one
on,
top.
man. Go up for the rebound.
Cleveland with the ball. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Haywood gets the bucket.
Yeah.
And Matador
He's not doing too good for me right
that's
now.
one of the easiest shots he is
They don't know
ever
my
going to
play.
see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the
What
players
the
to
world?
rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Splitter is checked in for the Cavaliers. Elo comes in for Matt Barnes. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Redmond's checked in. Rozier for 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's McMillan. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Dort continuing to expand his game. He can do so much more off the bounce now.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Shot from the wing. Good.
Oh my God. I told you I don't know these players.
Redmond's got his first 2 points.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his
Number 5, I
instinct,
think I'm beginning to
just
understand.
fanning the Flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And number 5, number 1, number
That angle on a
33.
tremendous drive.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Here's Elo after Terry Rozier's basket. Back to Rose. There's 45
Good D.
seconds left to play
Good
here in
D.
the second quarter. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The pass to Cartwright. On the wing, Rozier. Offline
What in the
with his
world?
3. Cleveland leading by 9. Passes it to McMillan. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Mitchell.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Cleveland making a change here. Lumley's checked in. Culver's checked in for
Oh my
Kansas
God.
City.
Well,
Pippen comes in for George.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Splitter is just uses his height well there on the close range shots.
With the drive, Culver's shot is off.
Oh, you can go slow.
Here's Wedman, covered by Mitchell. Plumlee banked in off the glass.
Have
Plumlee's
to
got the lead
learn.
up to 13 now for Cleveland.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint
See,
already
this is
here
stuff that
is eye-opening.
I'm glad I don't have to really deal with.
And turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
5 seconds left in the first half. Here's McMillan. The teardrop falls in. McMillan's got 6.
When a player gets a
Get it
feel
on, get it
for
on,
that
come on, come on.
floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And we've reached halftime in this.
Oh, we getting that butt kick, y'all. Come on. Yeah, swept
And
through the
after a
first.
very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
All right. Wow, 28 to 13.
Cleveland leading by 15. They've got McMillan. Rose is out there with Barnes. And there's Haywood. And it's Elo in at the 2-guard. They're the group for Lenny Wilkins starting the second half. Now here's Barnes. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Second chance shot. Oh, and
Come on, man.
Rose.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
It's deflected.
Great time.
What a block, what a block.
And blows that one out.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Mobley, he's checked in for Kansas City. Pass to McMillan. With the teardrop and stolen by Williamson. Pass to O'Neal.
Come on. What the ball is that?
The
You
shot
gonna
misses.
stop a
And it's
7'1"
Barnes with the ball for
center.
the Cavaliers.
and then stop.
Here's Haywood. Nice work on the board.
But then-
Paying off with the basket. 6 points for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Wow, look at that.
Headshot off.
There's nothing you can do
Solid
against this
defense from
team.
Rose. Feeds it to Haywood. And the
Oh, good. He
layup off the
pumping me. He
glass.
pumping me.
Haywood's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely.
Foul. About
Well,
done. Gave me a
sneaking through
foul.
right there is he
In the
finds
third
open
quarter.
spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Kansas
my
City
God.
shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy.
Oh, my
Because when
goodness.
this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Alec Burks checked in for the Cavaliers. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Kansas City.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive.
What are you doing? This joker just went straight out of
A
bounds.
drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
A different look now for Cleveland. Plumlee comes in for Brendan Haywood. And Splitters subbed in for Rose. And then for Kansas City, Cartwright's checked in for Williamson.
All right.
And Culver's subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Let's
And
see.
some changes here for Kansas City. Pippen comes in for Kevin Knox. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for George. Works with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw
I'm
line.
trying, boys. I'm trying.
Alec Burks is
Definitely gotta play this game because I don't know which player
reliable guards
is
that
what.
we have.
At some point, I believe that Alec Burks is going to be on a team that's doing bigger things. Because of that consistency, he's going to become a more valuable piece. I mean, he shoots it well from 3. He got his big contract in 2021, but it hasn't changed that consistency that he plays with.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout,
Oh my God.
they're going to hear
Everybody
about
did
it,
that.
make the adjustment.
Yeah. Give Bill Cartwright some time to recover. He's at 89. Everybody else is 98 or above.
And Kansas City making a change here. Phillips is checked in. And it's Kansas City's ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And
Rick,
out.
what are you
And
doing?
Kansas
Go
City
for
misses
it.
again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing.
Oh, wow.
Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now, here's Pippen.
Come on,
1:15
man.
left in the
Phillips
third
is the
quarter
only
of
one
game.
doing something right
Ball
now.
some
Everybody
nice
else
deep.
is...
Here's Splitter.
Oh, wow.
Slammed in by Splitter.
Really love
Oh,
the force
awesome.
on that dunk. Splitter showing some toughness down there. You don't want to get in his way.
Here's Pippen.
Oh, thank you. This
Kansas
dude
City
in foul
shooting
trouble,
the
so he
fifth
can
and
go
sixth
sit
free
down.
throws of the game. That free throw missing.
Might have to take Scottie Pippen off the team, bro.
Good on the
Here we
second
go.
free throw.
Pippen
Dude, I say that,
simply
he down.
put,
I
one
got
of
you,
the
man.
best
I got
small
you.
forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
McMillan passes to Burks. Here's Wedman, guarded by Pippen. And it's McMillan missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak
Rick.
coverage pay.
Mitchell. And Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. There's the pass to Burks.
Oh, no.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Splitter. 6 on the shot clock. Burks on the wing. 18 feet out. They grab their own miss. Pass to Wedman. Burks dishes to Splitter. Got a piece of it. Here's Billups. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland ahead as they end the third quarter on a 12-3 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments.
All right, everybody, give me a
Now
moment.
chance to
I'll be
show
right
you
back.
our assist-
And I promise you I'll be right back. All right, I'm back here, buddy. Sorry about that.
To the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Lou Dort.
I have to get used to these players that
There's Terry Rozier, and it's Knox in at the 3 spot. Here's Rozier, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Rozier's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Kansas City. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And I just love his competitiveness. He's
Oh,
showing
man. The ball just dribbled right over my head.
Like that
And got his name, and he dribbled the ball.
Here's McMillan. Sweet little floater.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That's not what I asked you to do.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Culver.
That's not what I asked you to do.
Rose.
See?
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And guys, he saw his chance to earn time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not.
So I'm noticing if you don't respond fast enough, then they're going to beat you regardless.
And let's quickly check.
And if you respond too fast, they're going to get you.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position.
I'm going to learn from this.
Brown, he's checked in for Rose. And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Shaq's checked in for Cartwright. Gay comes in for Culver. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Kevin Knox. And it's Mobley in for Terry Rozier. And he's able to get it back. Good on the shot.
Oh, the balance that Rudy Gay has, outstanding job at staying in control, even when getting hit.
Elo outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's Haywood. That one drops for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific.
Come on, man.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Elo against Dort. Back to Elo. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Elo's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Hardaway finds Gay. Outside, Dort. And here is Hardaway, covered by Barnes. Gay against Brown. Gay can't hit.
No foul.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The pass to McMillan. Back to Brown. To the inside. Elo.
Okay.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Hardaway kicks to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Dort.
See, you bump these guys just a little bit, and they fall all over the floor.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's McMillan.
And I can't get nobody to respond. There you go.
With the rebound. And so Kansas City now. Here's Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind
of
that free throw, no good. A different look now for Cleveland. Redmond's checked in for Barnes. Burks comes in for Elo, and it's Austin in for McMillan. And then for Kansas City, Pippen comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Mobley. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time.
That's all right. I take that.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Austin with it. Inside. Brown.
That just
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And the jam by Rudy Gay.
In his prime, Rudy Gay would throw down some hellacious dunks, and that time gets in for another one, still part of his arsenal.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Billups. Outside Pippen.
come on, man.
And so it's
All
Cleveland
right.
taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
224 MT for that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can do better. See if I can make my players a little bit better than this man. 'Cause this is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, well, we can't do that with that one. Okay, we got that one. Uh, So that puts me, it helps him, but. All right. Let's see. Mm-mm. All right, all right. Now maybe this one. I don't know. If all this will help, but gotta do better than what I did last time. I sucked. Oh yeah, 87 is the highest of mine. Wow. Yeah, but they wouldn't even let me put it. I might. Look. Okay. All right. Come on, boy. That animation immediately kicked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lugans Dort out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Knox in at the 3.
You just have to push it when you can. Guys like Rozier understand
Boom.
anytime you can run, you do.
Pass to Elo. Here's McMillan. Now here's Barnes. No good on the 3. Here's Knox. He's guarded by Barnes. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Knox taking lessons from the school of hard knocks on that play. Nice finish.
Oh, man.
And the free throw, no good. And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game. And there's the whistle.
Come on, man.
On Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to McMillan. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dort. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Outside Barnes. Here's Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. That free throw, no good.
He missed.
Good on the second one. Here's Dort. It's Dort on the wing. Just over a minute and a half in. Knox.
Dude, why I got a guy under the freaking backboard?
Here's McMillan. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, I got under the backboard just standing there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Rose. Pass to Cartwright. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, Knox trying to improve in this portion of his offensive game. Distribution.
Here's Elo. Now here's Barnes. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Here's McMillan, covered by Mobley. Clock at 4. Here's the teardrop, and it's McMillan missing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Pippen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Burks. And there's the lob. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
As much as you have to admire his burst and force, I think Plumlee's aggressiveness on that play, the impressive part.
Here's Culver.
Come on, run to the basket. Everybody just standing there, bro.
Here's McMillan.
Oh my God. Nobody wants to go guard nobody.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's McMillan. Give him 8 points now.
Come on.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Misses the layup. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Cartwright.
What are you doing?
Cleveland ball.
Yeah, that's a tough
Oh
one.
my
An
God,
experienced
computer, stop
player in
putting
the
me
pro
out of
game
bounds.
Shouldn't be making that pass.
Hardaway's checked in for Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McMillan, covered by Mobley.
Hands up, bro. Hands up.
Here's McMillan. Here's Wedman. Burks for three. Gets the three to fall. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cleveland Cavaliers up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach?
All right, we got 12. We got to do better than that. We're down by 1 bucket.
Outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great.
What the world is that?
Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Terry Rozier is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Knox in at the 4. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Heads up ball there from Dort.
Here's McMillan. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Elo. Here's McMillan. Pounded by Rozier. Over to the left wing. Here's Splitter. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And that one falls for Rose. Mitchell's checked in for Hardaway. Second free throw, no good.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Basket's good.
Oh my God.
He's got 10.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Dort. Back to Rozier. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Haywood. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant. Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him,
I can't. I'm down by 5
you
now.
don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Rozier, the pass to Mitchell. Dort with it. Pass to Knox. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Rozier. The D's right on him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
And the first one at the line, good. Both free throws good from Rozier.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Pretty much automatic.
The offensive rebound.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend
I'm
their
trying.
lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Hardaway. Shot from the wing. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's 1:45 left in the half. Outside Barnes. Pass to McMillan. Here's Rose. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay.
Every little thing I do is a foul.
Plumlee's checked in for Cleveland. Burks comes in for Barnes. Here's Elo. Down low. Rose can't connect.
Good D, baby. Good D.
You know, guys, he was selected all the way back in 2006. But Rudy Gay is still going. One of the final players from the draft class active in the league.
And Billups gets it to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, no.
Outside Burks. To the paint. There's the
oh my God.
And that one makes him 2 for 2.
He's
in his rhythm.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This
there you go.
Highly competitive.
And Billups gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's McMillan over to the wing. Pass to Burks. And it's blocked. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boom, there we go.
Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
No foul.
And it's Gay with the miss.
No
Missed
foul.
the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers, they're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Billups.
Yikes, that one stings.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
We've got Zion Williamson, and it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. Out to Rose. And Williamson with the block.
Zion just aggressive there and great timing.
And for Cleveland, back to Dort. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Dort for 3.
See, nobody's going to the basket. I literally pushed towards the basket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there.
Oh my God, these people need to go back to basketball school, bro.
Here's McMillan, pounded by Rozier. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
So
go to the basket. Why am I pushing going forward and you're not going?
Powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
That free throw
Oh my
misses.
goodness.
So both teams making some changes here. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's McMillan. 12 points for him. Misses off the right iron. Culver outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Wedman. Here's McMillan. Here's Wedman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Mobley, he's checked in for Rozier.
Here we go.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Knox. And here's Dort. Let's go with a three. And that one's good. Culver. He's got 5.
I kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Wedman. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Dort. From deep, Mobley. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Barnes.
What are you
Second
doing?
shot opportunity. And
Bill
lays it
Cartwright,
in.
turn around, bro.
Take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And that one's good. Culver.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Plumlee's checked in for Cleveland. Burks comes in for Barnes. 1 minute left in the third quarter here. Here's Wedman. Pass to Splitter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's what we done,
It
man.
goes on Jarrett Culver.
Nice job from Splitter there to absorb the contact on the shot, and he uses his body very, very well.
The first free throw is good. Rose has checked in for Cleveland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to the wing. Here's Cartwright. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Rose left side. And it's Culver with a rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And the basket by Pippen.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Pass to Wedman. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Okay, no.
Inside. Fades and shoots. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Experience of the big man there from Splitter, having someone who can finish through the contact is big.
To the middle. With 4 on the
Come
clock.
on, computer. Stop being a boo-boo head.
Layup. Rose has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Lakers, they're up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the...
Can we
And
get
the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Lugens Dort. Terry Rozier is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Knox in at the power forward position. Here's Burks, and the layup falls.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Pass to McMillan to tie it up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of three. Barnes, he's checked in for Burks. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. And here comes the break. Here's Rozier.
you big boo-boo head? See?
Rozier's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Haywood.
Come on, man. See?
Question.
That just cost me a lead.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now Barnes. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Elo. And
See, that's some boo-boo. You let my teammate follow you the whole time,
And that was the right decision.
then you gonna cut it off.
Bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Haywood. The layup off target.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Outside Barnes. Rose against Williamson. Pass to McMillan. Here's Haywood from the corner. Yes! He nails it!
He wasn't even in the corner.
What great action
Oh my
we've
God.
seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this
Boy,
is about as
2K.
high octane a game as you're going to
Good
find.
game, but come on, bro.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Mobley, he's checked in for Rozier. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear Kansas City's coach going over their plan during the break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game." So
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn.
Not theirs. Inspiring words, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Barnes. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. Barnes is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Cartwright. Now here's Mobley. And that one good.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
No, what are you
Williams
doing?
left side. Over Williamson. Here's Haywood.
Come on, people. Come on.
And he's tied it up. What a shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Knox. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Cartwright.
What are you doing?
It's good!
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 2. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
.32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. Rebounded.
Come on, bro. Nobody goes to the basket. Nobody jumps. Nobody does anything.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. For the win. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires.
Overtime, baby.
Overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Culver in a power forward. And it's McMillan missing.
And one, baby.
As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game.
Oh man,
Pretty much bank on this.
Here's the villain, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He wasn't even in the shooting.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Zion Williamson is checked in for Culver. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I don't even know why they. Wait a minute, I didn't put car. I didn't up it. Dang it.
Rozier outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Making moves with the game in the balance.
Come on,
That's how you
see?
take matters into your
Oh,
own hands.
good block.
That is a
Oh, I'm about to get mad because you wasn't even
He
moving.
usually hammers it home.
From down in the low post, it goes. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter. There's 1:17 left in the OT period. Here's McMillan. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well, Zion wants these moments, and coming through here.
All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
There we
We
go.
say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Right side Barnes from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's Knox. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 40 seconds left in overtime.
All right, we'll get him out. No. Him in.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Burks. Phillips for the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Billups. Outside Mitchell. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Here's Wedman. From deep three-point range. He's off on that one.
And we won the game, y'all. We won that game.
It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second wind.
Yep,
in overtime. Did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
$500 MT, baby. 500. All right, let's see. It didn't give it to me. Holy poop. Why you not give it to me? All right, let me. When to get? Oh, I gotta have 3. Oh, I didn't read that. I need 3 blocks as a team. That was baloney, man. I had to work my butt off for that. But that was baloney. You know that, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I got to try that that code that they gave me. And see that what player that gives me. Why are we always playing at their house? Why can't we play at my house?
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Luguentz-Dort.
Foul already.
Williamson in at the 4 spot.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's McMillan. Off the mark there with a 3.
He missed.
Williamson against Rose. Dort for 3.
I missed.
Rebound by Haywood. Here's Elo.
He missed.
3-pointer, no good. Here's Rozier. Buries it down low.
Rozier, there you go, big man. Put it in.
Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Outside Barnes. Here's Elo. Dort defending.
Elo, don't let me bring up Michael Jordan.
Pass to Rose. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
No foul? Oh, wow.
And here comes Cleveland. Into the lane.
All right, Elo, you just made me mad.
Jam. Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Knox. Williamson outside. Pass to Cartwright. Shoots from the baseline. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Williamson.
That game,
You just
4-4.
love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Here's McMillan, pounded by Rozier. Rose against Williamson. Just 5 on the clock.
Come on, man.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williamson inside, guarded by Rose. To the wing on the left. Williamson outside, 6 to shoot, takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. Williamson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
All right, that
About
game,
3 minutes
4-4.
into this first quarter.
He didn't
What the
have
world?
his feet planted.
Oh, blocking. Whoa, boy. I'm going to say, you pulled me into that guy.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. From the wing. Plumlee pulls down the board. Here's Burks. Oh, he misses the reverse.
Yep, you sure did.
Here's Mitchell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And with great body control, too. Mitchell maneuvers himself nicely for contact finishes.
Pass to Splitter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
You just like Scottie Pippen dunking you, man.
He gets the
Whoa.
rim in his sights. It's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Wedman. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to McMillan. Just 5 to shoot. From deep.
What a block. What a block. Give me one for the block. You
And
big
still
boo-boo
close
head.
game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers, they're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
I need 2 more blocks and win the game.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That game.
Got to pay attention to Splitter around the box, or else he'll find a way to snatch 0 rebounds and turn them into easy scores.
Lugans Dort out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Knox in at the 3.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's McMillan.
Oh my God, this is not football,
Searching
Knox.
for his first points of the game. And he can't get the first one. Barnes, he's checked in for Cleveland. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Rozier. It's Dort on the wing.
But it is, yeah.
Yeah. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's McMillan, pounded by Rozier. And the basket by McMillan.
Gotta leave by one.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Knox. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something
happen. Got you.
Got into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And one. Thank you for calling me.
Taking lessons from the school of Hard Knocks on that play. Nice finish.
And that one misses. Right side Barnes. Second chance effort. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Culver. Rozier left side.
Oh, wow. I told you to do it one way. You're going to do it opposite.
Transition. Here they come. Elo misses. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to O'Neal. Rozier left side. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Rose right side. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Plumlee's checked in for Cleveland. To the left wing. Mobley outside. Pass to Pippen. The shake. Shoots over Barnes.
Got him. He's mad. He's mad.
The official.
Oh, he's mad. Look at him. He's waving at the crowd. He's mad. Even the coach is about to blow his top.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Oh, one thing. I think my phone just shut off. Oh yeah, here we go again. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
1:24 left in the second. Pass to Elo. Here's Rose. He's covered by Culver. And he makes it. Rose has got 6.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Come on, man.
Plumlee.
Try again.
Don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
The three from Mitchell. Plumlee.
Come on. Why is it now I can't make a shot?
And here comes Cleveland.
And now what? They're making everything. I can't make nothing. Then
Cleveland lead.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
throw the ball, man.
Mobley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Oh, heck. Oh, God. Oh, heck.
Mitchell's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Barnes. Up and in.
Here we go. What I tell you?
And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and
What are you
creating
doing?
for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
So a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cleveland Cavaliers up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
He ended in quarter with a 3.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pass to Haywood. Here's McMillan. Here's Elo. Dort defending. Puts it up from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. We've got Lugens Dort, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. Knox.
Well, Knox finding his way around the rim and then pretty versatile to finish.
And for Cleveland, outside Barnes. Poke loose. Here's the break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's McMillan. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Back to Barnes. Here's O'Neal. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Another shot.
Jack, how in the world?
Haywood. Here's McMillan. To the inside. Here's Rose. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
No matter what I do to get a full lead, man.
He's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
You need 2 more blocks.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Dort outside. Pass to Knox. From deep. The rebound by Haywood. Dort against Burks. Drives to the hoop. Splitter.
I can't get nobody to do nothing. Everybody just sitting there with a finger in their mouth.
Alone that close for the rim, he certainly has the ability and confidence to rise up and dunk.
Hardaway on the wing. Here's Dort. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Again?
Dort's got his first points of the night.
All right.
And just
Come
not
on,
allowing the close
stop
defender
hiding.
to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
Pass to Wedman. Here's Haywood. And here's Burks. Cans it.
Come on, man. Y'all some...
And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
Three-pointer Rozier. Counted from distance. Rozier's got 7 points.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. Plumlee's checked in for Cleveland. .119 left in the third quarter of the game. Cleveland calls timeout.
Remember, if you like what you see, please smash that like button.
1:19 left in the third quarter.
Give me, no.
Inside.
You big boo-head.
Pass to Splitter. Now here's Burks. The three. He drops it from range.
Nope, I'm down by 2 again.
He's got his second basket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Phillips' shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot.
It's
here
over.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays.
What are you doing?
We're seeing them now.
Here's McMillan. Tipped.
Using his length well.
The second block.
Rudiger working hard. Swats that one away.
Here's McMillan. And he lobs it up for the rim. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
I don't like the way y'all treating me.
He's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Gay. Blocked. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Burks for 3. Misses there. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
Wow, I am down by 7.
Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Excuse me.
We've got Mobley. He's out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. And it's Knox.
I can't get nobody shoot.
And here comes Cleveland. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
All right, it's all right.
So it's the home team now. Barnes passes to Rose. Here's McMillan. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Barnes, it's good.
There's no way I'm going to win this game.
Cavaliers lead by 9.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Nails it from 3.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
Here's McMillan. Drops
See, nobody. I can't get nobody to switch over and move. Everybody, it takes forever for it to
It
respond.
seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear Kansas City's coach going over their plan during the break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's McMillan. Elo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pippen. Banked it in off the glass. And here's the mobile 1 drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Pass to Barnes. Here's McMillan for 3. That one's good.
See, I can't. Oh,
For the
no.
assist.
That's what I know what I need to do.
To get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland calls
I'm going to have to
timeout.
play this for
Let's give
again.
Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to
Why
do.
is everybody dead? Oh, my goodness. Something ain't right, bro. I just put Chauncey Billups in. He went from 100 to 94.
Knox, he's checked in from Kansas City. Dort comes in for Mitchell. Here's McMillan. Rose with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well
Come
talk
on
to
out.
one
Why are
another.
you in the post?
Now here's Dort. Here's Knox. Three-pointer off the mark.
Bill, why are you in the post?
Here's McMillan.
Hey.
Rose with the bucket.
This game got me.
Rose has
Game got
got
my
4
people
points now in
doing
the
things
quarter.
they shouldn't be
It was
doing.
going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Billups. To end the run. On target from range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Barnes with it. Here's Elo. Dort defending. Here's Splitter. With the 10-footer. And too long on the shot.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
.105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to McMillan. Back to Barnes. To the left side wing. To the paint. And he goes strong with a one-handed jam.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Here's Billups. Fires the three.
Perfect. Nobody guarded me, but I can't hit it.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Perfect.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Hardaway. From deep three-point range. It doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. Hauled in by Brown. Knocked loose. And stolen by Hardaway. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr. with the ball on the floor there. Very decisive to get in there on that move.
I got beat again.
And so
this is not good.
Here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Money eats more and more, but, you know, it's getting... It's not hard, but it's frustrating when you go from shooting to non-shooting. And when you go to non-shooting, there's no coming back. All right. I gotta do better. You know what? Let's see if I can undo. Okay. Maybe I have some cards that can replace. And who are you, Josh Richardson? Okay. Oh, wow. Him. It. Okay. And we got this one. So we're looking at 30,495 MT. Mm. Yo. Mhm. Let's see. No, this. I beat that one. Okay. So he was Josh Richardson was a green. He was an 82. Let's see. Do I have? He's a 3, so that might help me a little bit. Um, let's see. Um, small forward. 2. I can't use Jimmy Butler. Can I replace Scottie Pippen? Okay, to small forward. Can't use Jimmy Butler. Nope. Inside be ooh. He might shoot better than Scotty. Okay. Yeah, power forward. Alright. That's it. Um, card guarding services. Oh, card grading services. Let's go. And look it goes. And then let's see if this works. Oh, why did he? Oh. Oh, I see where it went. Oh. don't even want to do that. Well, you know what? I'm just going to delete it. It's all okay. Oh, I did it wrong. No wonder. Let's see if it does with lowercase. Congratulations, you ever seen my team board? Oh. Alright, so I need to go back to my team, and that code was a good code. Don't know where it is yet.